Armchair Generals. This, of course, is Gamer 745, and I've officially started the stream. Boy, I hope it's going to work right. Yeah, it apparently is. Very good. Well, we'll get started making an episode soon here, but hey. Let's see now. We're going to be dealing with, for the first time, warfare with this new mod, at least new mod to me. Okay, we have 16 divisions here.
Ihre Befehle.
And hey, Toy Jet. Humanoids, I don't know. Humanoid, I think I'm the only other person here yet so far, but I have a lot of, I don't know, it was Paulus, an armored officer. Okay. Blaskowitz. Oh, God. There we go. That's a better color. I do hate these colors. That's better. Now, I think I have enough to deal with, division-wise, to deal with Poland in the east with the armored forces I have. Hopefully we have enough defenses here. Okay.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit.
These guys are still training there. What's this? Green is the superior color. I don't know that there's superior colors, but just the sort of, I don't know, color palette that sort of comes standard when you click on things is just awful in my opinion. Sometimes there's just good reason to fire your graphics artists. Just because if that's what they think is good, you don't want them anywhere near your stuff, and no point trying to correct things. Okay, how are we doing logistically for production? Pretty good at the moment. Tanks, medium, light. Okay, fuel storage, we have 57 days in storage, increasing production, and I think we'll do that as well. Increase the radar. Green. Is this a Blackadder thing? Have you been watching Blackadder? Toy Jet. You probably don't get the reference, but yeah. How do we have Italians up here? Gruppo Soren Ghibli? I don't know. Not recently, no. Okay. Well, one of the guys in there discovered how to make green. you know, as in like how to make gold, how to make green. In one of the series. Okay, well. Yes. What the alchemists have been searching for many years, how to make green. Not that anybody really wanted green other than, I guess, you, but hey. Oh. Neglectic? I don't know, 007, sorry. Net 007. We're going to stick with Net 007. I can say that, well, I'm sorry, people. I'm going to give some people nicknames that are easier for me to pronounce. It's meant to be no offense, just things I'm more used to. Okay. Well, we're getting ready to go start the big show here. I know it's February. It's still a little early. We're planning on starting it by mid-spring here, but just wanted to get set. Whilst everyone can continue to exist in a greenless and sad world. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if any of you youngsters out there like comedy or not. I mean, I know, I guess it was, I don't know what, around 2000, 2006, somewhere around there, they canceled all comedy, so they haven't made any comedy since then. But there used to be, you know, the comedy in the old days, and it was funny. But they had to stop comedy. Hey, thanks for following. Yes, I am on both YouTube and Twitch now, everybody. Concurrently, whichever platform you want to watch. The only comedy we have is each other. Yeah, no, sorry, no, comedy. Oh man, comedy was great. You could still watch the old stuff, but man, it was funny. Okay, let's make an episode here. Welcome back, fellow armchair generals. This is Gamer 1745 here with my continuing playthrough of Hearts of Iron 4. Now, we're using the World Ablaze mod. The question is it better than Black Ice for Hearts of Iron 4? It might just be. We got to really get into the war before I'm going to make a proper judgment on that. But we're doing this. Do you want to try? Probably not later today, IKB, but just because I get a bit drained by the end of the live stream, and I don't know if I want to make more videos right after it, and I don't want to keep you up late. So I was hoping to wake up much earlier, but I didn't. Okay, so we're going to, let's look at our research slot here. Okay, we were in 1940. Well, let's look over here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Now, we are currently integrating Romania. And when that's done, which sets them up with a lot more military factories. They're not yet in a faction. I think we will go for, let's see, 35 days. Yeah, that's about where we're scheduling. All of this. Okay. That looks good. Let's let this continue. Oh, things just got snowy. This is back in the days before global warming, and it used to snow in the wintertime. Kingdom of Romania cede Bessarabia to the Soviet Union. Yes. Soviet Union claims that. Soviet Union declared war on the Republic of Finland. Okay. Well. Yes, this is when it happened, but it wouldn't happen if Germany, if we... Okay, here's a flaw in their mod. Because I'm presuming either the mod has set this up or hasn't corrected this. Soviet Union declaring... Yep. And also I've just noticed the Baltic states. Okay. World Ablaze people, I don't know if any of you are here right now yet. But if you watch this later, and you've told me, and I'm believing you, this isn't that you're going for realism. There are several major problems with what's happening now, with what you have set up here. One, we do have where is it? It's Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. Yes, we have that. Now, one, it sets up spheres of influence. Finland, Estonia, and Latvia are in the Soviet spheres of influence. Poland's going to be divided, and Lithuania is in the German sphere of influence. Now, in my opinion, the Soviets would not have demanded territory from Finland, would not have occupied Estonia and Latvia, and I think it's a very healthy, strong opinion that until Poland is dealt with, they would not have done this first. So this is a bad thing. Now, we have, I think it's for 7 days, and this is 35 days to complete. Well, it was, I think, approximately 2 weeks from Ribbentrop to here. Now, of course, we needed to get Ribbentrop to get aligning these things here. So, from the Second Vienna Award, I would break all of this out away from Ribbentrop Pact here, because to progress down this path, you shouldn't need to set this up. So we're not yet at war. So I would have a check on all of this Soviets going to war and grabbing up territories, and especially this, because this is clearly in the German sphere of influence. So, and so the Soviets, and the Soviets do wait later to do this after the Winter War situation before coming in here. I think that part I'm not absolutely sure on. And it is only the swapping of these territories here to Germany that Germany swaps out Lithuania. Okay, well, we can now produce more. factories. Yay. Produced a bunch here in the east. You know, today is the anniversary of the beginning of the Warsaw Uprising. Yes, I did know it was right around now, if not today, because I've been seeing some stuff on it coming up as being the anniversary. That's one of the tragedies of World War II, in my opinion. I mean, the whole war is, of course. Okay, so they accept all that. We get a little bit of building more military factories, and so do they. Yeah, one of the great tragedies in the whole war is, but they rise up, but the Soviets say, oh, oops, you're rising up. Well, let's stop right back here. Wait until that rising's put down. And then once it's put down, then they advance again. Clearly on the idea that they don't want to mess with, okay, what we're going to do here is convert to the meal and convert to the better. And yeah, we'll do this early. It's a big hit to organization, but I think we're doing okay for AT guns. And Stalin and the Soviets knew that the people that were rising up against the Germans would also be trouble for them to occupy later on, because they, for some crazy reason, felt that they should have an independent country. Okay. Now, I think what we're going to do is, because we eventually want to go over to medium tanks instead of light tanks. We were to convert this to medium. Okay, we need 500. We have 300 available. Okay, so now we're going to continue with this for the moment. Okay, March. Okay, so this would put it just at the end of March and the beginning into April. So hopefully we'll be done with the snowy weather at about that time. The rising was also not coordinated with the British in terms of airdrop supplies. And dropping the Polish parachute brigade. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've really read or watched anything on the Warsaw uprisings of any depth. I remember the first that I can remember hearing of it is about the Second World War series that's narrated, The World at War, it's called, narrated by Laurence Olivier, and talking about that. It was definitely an idea, sort of like what we see with Paris. Paris rises up as the Allies are approaching it. The Poles rise up, expecting the Soviet offensive to continue. And so they wanted to liberate themselves, possibly before the Germans just decide to destroy everything and things like that. So there is an element of that. They want to help. What they perceive is, strangely enough, is trying to liberate. The Soviets were trying to liberate their country. They wanted to help that liberation. And 3, I think, to a point, they wanted to have a functioning, government of sorts when the Soviets arrived, so that they go, yeah, you're here, help us, great. But we're governing ourselves, because of course they're well aware of Soviets taking a great chunk of their territory. So Stalin orders the halt right about here, just to allow the Germans to put it down. And how do I put this? The Germans were deluded, okay, and I don't know. I've talked about why do the Germans keep fighting and all this stuff. But when you have Soviet armies here, and in 44, we've already have the D-Day back in June, because this is now August 1st, so they're not throwing that out. I don't know why the Germans spent a lot of effort crushing that rising, and I just don't get entirely why. But maybe they're just still so much in the mindset that in another 2 or 6 months we're going to have our tank production way up and our jet production going really fast, and we're going to be turning the tides on them all. But just okay, and yes, it was such a forbid. Polish bombers in Italy flew supply runs for some time before they were ordered to stop, and the British had, at that point, decided to use the Polish Parachute Brigade for more important operations in Benelux, namely Operation Market Garden and trying to come here. I'm sure the Polish Parachute Brigade would have liked to have parachuted into Warsaw. I wondered if the Parachute Brigade would have still gone in. I mean, I get bravado and all, but if you go explain to the soldiers, okay, we're going to drop you into Warsaw. Now, the Soviets are going to stall all offensive operations in the east until they kill all of the Warsaw uprisings, and we may continue some airborne drops of supplies to you. Basically, you're all going in there to die. So, other than having a heroic fight in the name of your country, which does have long-term implications, yes, you're not going to change the outcome of the war, really, and that's, sort of the idea. Hello, Lord, good to see you again. I believe Hitler's quote was to set an example and to burn Warsaw. Yes, I understand that is part of the motivation. And very good, IKB. For the TIK, yes, hello. I get the idea, the concept of, hey, the Soviets are coming, let's quickly rise up to save the city before the Germans, raise it to the ground. I mean, it was already a wreck. And the Germans, they clean up rubble and stuff, but they never try to rebuild Warsaw, and they look more at Lodz and Krakow, however you want to say it, as sort of the main sort of cities in the area, much more so than Warsaw. So Warsaw is just sort of a ruin after the German bombings throughout the rest of the war. And so, I'm not saying it was almost all destroyed or anything like that at that point, but it was, the Germans weren't interested in repairing it, and they very likely could have crushed it before letting the Soviets have it. So I get the idea of, like I was saying, Paris rising up and trying to deal with the Germans, because there was also the order by the Germans to raise Paris before the Allies can get there. And so I get that. It's just the criminal level of Soviet behavior to stop and wait for the Germans to crush the Warsaw Rising before advancing on. It wouldn't change because of the Soviet attitude. It's not only that Stalin would hold the offensive, but the Soviet Air Force didn't. They didn't give any air cover. They forbid to land Western planes and liberated. Yeah, no, there was a complete and total desire by Stalin, because Stalin knew, like I was saying, I think before you got here, Lord, that the people that were willing to rise up in the the Second Warsaw Rising, were just the type of people that would give Stalin and the Soviets trouble in trying to control post-war Poland. And so, yeah, those are the people that were motivated to do something enough to fight. There was a Polish parachute unit dropped in. The Soviets might have had a part. Yeah, I wonder how that would have changed. But remember, these are the same people, basically, that I think most of the parachute brigade are made up of the Poles that escaped from the Soviet Union and walked down into Iran and whatnot, that Stalin had previously had in the Gulag. So, yeah, it's not like Stalin was overly concerned about just cracking down on these breakthrough defense, hard attack, soft attack, hard attack, reinforcement rate, long range combat. That would be probably more the German look. Orders by task. Can we research that? Yes, okay, good. Hello, Alex Plays. We are playing World Ablaze mod. That the presence of the Parachute Brigade could have given Armia, I don't know who that is, time needed to launch the Uprising in Lodz and Krakow as well. Yeah, it very well might have. But looking at, because I'm trying to analyze this with Stalin's post-war behavior. Stalin was not willing to, in the post-war world, use military, I'm trying to choose my words carefully, use military force against conventional Western forces in an aggressive manner. I think that is well stated. So, Stalin is willing to use military forces against Greeks because they're not conventional Western, Britain, reconstituted France forces, American forces, British forces. Those are about it. Stalin is not willing to aggressively go after them, but he's willing to aggressively go after Greece. There's initially British troops in the Greek fighting in Greece. Churchill moderately quickly, I mean not like right away, but moderately quickly pulls the Brits out of the fighting, but really floods in weapons and support elements to the anti-communist forces in Greece. And Stalin's willing to let that sort of rage on and continue for a while for a Greek civil war or whatever you want to call it. But when it comes to the East, he's pretty damn harsh on things. He doesn't, he pushes into Bulgaria, which was not at war with the Soviet Union. That's one thing that a lot of people don't know. And everything else. Had they jumped in, No, I don't see Stalin doing anything different. I really don't. I think you would get lip service and claims of delays because of, oh, needed supplies, needed this or whatever or something. I don't know. Yeah, this seems better than the Total War mod. Tempest, the home army, was attacking the German forces just before the Soviet front was closing in to help the Soviet army in liberating. Yeah, the home army fighters were to catch and sent to jails or killed, with the exception of Soviet-approved communists. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's just all the people that Stalin does not want around. Okay, we're going to continue our tank rush of production here. Now let's look at our air power here. Okay, we're going to put you up over Poland in ground support. Similarly, over Poland in ground support. Western Poland for air base. We have plenty of space for more planes. So let's see, what do we want to do here? Let's throw on, before we do that, let's come over to the west. We have 140 fighters there, 220 here. Let's come here and rope another 100 fighters to confront enemy fighters over Western Germany. Now we're going to calculate either quality or quantity, which are both elements are lesser, so that we can use some of our older planes here. You we're going to put up and deploy over Eastern Poland, which doesn't cover it well, but at least get some coverage. And also let's go with using basically squadrons of 100 or squadron groups or whatever you want to call them. But obviously 100 is more than at least most nations' squadron sizes. Okay, that should give us hopefully a fair amount of air domination. The Polish government exile, one regional in Britain and a newly formed in Moscow, as Stalin wanted to install them. Of course, yes, the Moscow. So what plans do you have? Sorry. Well, we are planning a spring offensive into Poland to crush Poland, and then rushing our forces west to deal with the Western Allies in summer of 1940. And then we're going to maybe see about taking the Mediterranean in 41. And then see about taking the Soviet Union in 42. Okay, this is useless. I don't care about that because they've already hurt our trade too much. Okay, well, we're going to have some problems with our rubber soon, I know. But you know, we have a positive benefit, so let's cancel that. Let's Cancel that. There we go. There we go. Free up some factories. How much finished is the mod? I think this is one of those cases of a forever development. So long as they're interested in always tweaking and adding. At least that's what I gather. But I don't have... Because the devs have been showing up in the last couple of Saturdays. And they may show up again. So you can ask them yourself if they do show up again. Well, we'll do this. Can we do this? There we go. Now, well, let's look over here. Okay. We've been creeping through. Let's look at this. Okay, this is a pretty decent division, I think. The one thing maybe is to get rid of some of these. Well, let's look. If we were to go to regular infantry instead of the light infantry, okay, we'll need additional 10,000 heavy infantry equipment. We have 24,000. So let's do that. That should make this a little stronger, a little better equipped. But let's train another one of these. And we'll actually add a couple more units here. And we'll give a location. I want to give a location in the east, or somewhat east. Yeah, the traditional one. Just what I think is best, and it's also a way of testing out other mods doing the same thing multiple places, and if they can, yeah, I guess we could do this here too, and if they can handle all of that, then it's good. Because some mods are set up, oh, you've got to attack, and I don't think this is, like the Soviet Union in 41, or it doesn't work, or whatever it might be. I'm not saying that this is at all the case, I'm just saying some mods have that. Okay, yeah, let's add another. We can do 2 of condors. No, modify the government yet. Wonder what these, because I thought I saw 2 Polish armored units. Yeah, 1 up there, 1 down there. I want 3, okay. Well, Poland didn't, at least to my knowledge, didn't have enough tanks for 3 armored divisions. Now, they might have had 3 divisions that had, oh, okay, well, let's see. If it's, well, 1 to 4, 1 to 5. Yeah, I don't know how accurate that is, but that seems a lot of tanks. A lot more than Poland had. World Ablaze mod currently. Poland refuses German. Okay. Research finish. Okay, Danziger War. Who is coming? Okay, yes, we'll... Oh, no, this is Bulgaria, right? Okay, Invite to faction, sure. We'll take that. Research slot is available. Well, let's look at aircraft. BF-109C. No, I don't see any pressing needs right now on that level, so we can go for better entrenching equipment. Okay, we're going to wait on determining a... Okay, does this require us to... I thought they refused our... Okay, white piece up there with them. I thought they refused our ultimatum. Am I missing something? To approve of the agreement bonuses, it's Danziger War event. Thought we had that. Did I somehow miss? Okay, let's save this. Let's come back here, load. I think this is before the... No, I wasn't able to declare war. I was able to start justifying a declaration of war. So I was expecting either the event... Yeah, okay, Danziger War still coming. I was expect either the event to cause the war to start, that's what I was expecting, or to give me a, you know, justification to declare war on Poland. Either one would be acceptable, you know, like, oh, hey, yeah, there's going to be war. You either give us Danzig or there's going to be war, and they go, oh, no. And then we might have to then declare war. Yeah, yeah, I think in the standard. Okay, national focus completed. Danziger War. We no longer fix equipment. Okay, we can take in. Invite to faction Bulgaria. Sure. Get King Boris in our alliance. Improve that. Poland refuses. They know what this... Poland refuses to seek Danzig, right? Unlocks, activate, fall, Weiss, gains core on Danzig, gains core on Gdynia. Now, I'm gonna bitch. Okay, you're giving me cores on Danzig and Gdynia. But what about here? And here? And here? And say here? These should all be German cores too. Yeah, and even that, because they were all part of the German Empire. There were still a small but significant minority of Germans still living there, and much of the Poles that lived there were quite, yeah, okay, the Germans are back. At least that was how that was. Yeah, I know they're not cores in vanilla, but they're claiming that this is supposed to be a very historical mod. Okay, they know what the alternative is. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that if I clicked something wrong. Okay. War is a decision, you're saying. Okay, well, yes. That's activate fall Weiss. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it. Thank you, Toy Jet. Okay, so now we have that. We can, got the Danzig shipyard, so let's, I guess, just add more subs to the, so I'm not really paying attention to naval this game. This game's as much just a test about things as it is anything else. Okay, so we've got in there, not a little TKS. Right, okay, well.
Angetreten. Zuhören. Ausrücken.
3 divisions push into there.
Zuhören.
You guys push into here.
Befehle. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Well, it seems like they left this open, but maybe they didn't know. Hey, Nagaro. Yeah, Twitch chat. Now you can watch both from there from YouTube because you get the feed on the screen from the Twitch chat, but the Twitch chat doesn't get to see the YouTube chat. So I'm not really sure about which is better for a viewer just to watch. Sort of attacking in all directions at once, but there is a method to this madness here. Coming up and around like that. Now, okay, well, I guess another flaw here is, I guess this territory is not yet at war. Why don't you do frontline? Yeah, no, I like to manually play the game. That is a personal choice. And so no, I don't use front lines. Yeah, Slovakia is not at war, but it's also not allowing me to leave and exit the country. But also, the protectorate here is not at war. That's a little bit of a flaw, I would say. Okay, for some reason it's already vanished. Okay. Come on, damn you, God. Damn you. Yeah, I guess I could call them in, but yeah. But they should just come in anyways. Well, no, well, this is what I'm talking about, Bohemia. Should just be coming in anyways. Just because. Because otherwise they could just sort of sit the war out.
Achtung! Zuhören! Zuhören!
Okay, you guys come through to loads. Those are motorized divisions.
Achtung!
You attack there. Yes, everybody's joining in the war. They all want in on the fun. No one wants to be left out of the game. Yes, 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 yes. We get that.
Angetreten!
Okay,
Angetreten!
you come to here. You come to here.
Achtung!
You come to here.
Bereit! Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Befehle!
Why die for Danzig, right? Yeah, why die for Danzig?
Zuhören!
Okay, you come up along. Well,
Zuhören!
one division comes up to there. No, it's to there, across the river.
Achtung! Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle? Angetreten? Ihre Befehle?
Okay, you guys pushed into there, very nice.
Zuhören!
Another victory for the Winterland. Fall of Warsaw, very nice. No, we don't need you in the war yet, Bulgaria.
Zuhören! Achtung! Ihre Befehle!
Go pick up the pistol manufactory.
Bereit!
You push into
Bereit zum
there,
Ausrücken!
you push into there.
Achtung! Angetreten! Angetreten! Ausrücken!
Let's slow this down by one here.
Zuhören! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Achtung! Ausrücken!
do support that attack. You join that attack.
Befehle! Angetreten! Ihre Befehle? Achtung! Bereit! Zuhören! Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken! Angetreten!
Okay, has anybody detected? Not that Poland obviously has, you know, a great chance of winning or anything like that. But has anybody detected a better or more difficult AI to deal with than
Ausrücken!
standard? Netherlands caves to the British, yes. Okay, the Netherlands caves to the British. I don't really care. Oh, well, maybe I need to. Let's see. Where do we go? Prepare. Bases in France. No. Okay. Time to plan. Does not have. What? I remember we had the lack of offensive plans briefly. What? It does not have does not have national spirit, lack of offensive plans. Okay, lack of offensive, justifying war goal time will be removed. Okay, so this will be. Okay, so we can't do this. 21 days. Okay, just 21, but until August. That seems odd to me. I don't know. I don't know. We'll get organization tote going. If we're not going to be the... Yeah. They did say something about this in chat last week. But I think they did say something about this in chat last week. About some sort of delay. Now, okay. This is going to sound a little bit ungamery, ungamer1745 to you. Oh, we're making our mods to be super historical. We're making our mods to be super historical. Gamer gets upset because mods are too historical. Yes, 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 yes. That, and this is a bit of a rant here. You're getting a gamer rant here. I'm not going to rage quit or anything. I'm not anywhere near that. I'm just not happy. World War II starts by mistake. I think that if anybody looks at it clearly and rationally, Hitler starts the war by mistake. He believes that Poland will not give in over, and it's not over Danzig. Just to be clear, those of you who are not longtime viewers of the channel, Hitler was not demanding Danzig or war. That is entirely incorrect. He was demanding the Danzig corridor, basically sort of this to some degree, or war, not just Danzig. And they were offering, well, we'll give a special railway link up to Gdansk, or Gdynia, I mean, to Gdynia, so that they can have a special railway link to outside, but we want a corridor through. Claiming to be sort of reasonable. Yeah, that was sort of the idea. Like, yeah, no, we're just reasonable dudes over here. We're not, demanding too much. Because Germany, and I'll look at the chat in a minute, Germany could have Danzig at a moment's notice. That wasn't what this was over. It was over the corridor that the Germans were pushing for, not over Danzig. So it was the Danzig corridor. Yeah, for propaganda purposes in the West, I don't know how it played in the East, but in the West, it just, Danzig or war. It just was Danzig, because people understood that to a degree, trying to explain more that it was the corridor, but it was the corridor over it, and I've looked into this. So yeah, and Hitler wanted a war with Poland. Hitler wanted a war with Czechoslovakia and didn't get it. And then, well, since he didn't get that war, he wanted a war with Poland. Now, because the Western Allies backed down over Poland, over Czechoslovakia, he thinks they're going to do that again over Danzig. So yes, the Second World War was started by a mistake. Okay, now we come to games and mods. I have played a lot of war games in my time. I'm sure a few of you played even more than I have, and I'm not just talking about computer war games. A really good one that I've played a few times is called the Battle of Manassas, and it's the first Manassas, or as the Union calls it, the Battle of Bull Run. Now, and that's set up as if, say, the start of, I forget the date of the battle. It's the first major land battle. I mean, you had the siege of Fort Sumter, but the first major land battle of the American Civil War. And it's like set up as like starting at 6 a.m. So all the units start out on the map as they were at 6 a.m. And both sides get new units coming in at certain places on the map at timed intervals based upon like how fast that they were sending riders out. Yeah, bring your regiment in, and how long it took the regiment to march there and where they appeared onto the edge of the map. And mostly, except for one section of Union forces that are sort of told to, and we're told to hold in a certain place for some time. Mostly, not entirely, mostly the forces, once they're on the map, you get to command them. So whether you're playing the Union or you're playing the Confederates, you get to try to play the battle smartly. And there's a whole line of good union units that I think it's, the first 2 or 3 hours of the morning as sort of the beginning stage of the battle. They're locked in place and they're holding in a very important ridge, and they're very unsure, and part of it was very unsure what some of the other Confederate units that were moving there that they need to hold. But once they're unlocked, everything is basically, whatever you want to do with it. And the Union basically has, overwhelming would be overstating it, but the Union has significant advantages, and especially if you freed up those forces in the early stages, and that's part of the problem is the Union. And you're also looking at a hex map on a table, really nicely done one. And no, I'm not looking at the chat. I'll look at it in a minute. And so you're seeing all the forces looking down at the map that's on it. And although there's ridge lines and whatnot marked on the map, you get to see them. So there's no hidden movement, where in reality, there were hills. I've walked the battlefield of Manassas. That's one of the reasons I'm talking about this. And it's kept in fairly historical shape and layout. And so it's somewhat hilly of an area, and you can move American Civil War regiments around without the other side being able to observe you, either through the trees and or hills. Now they sort of know you're there because it was August day. I think it's August 15th. I don't remember. It's an August day. It's sort of dry, northern Virginia. And so they're going to kick up a lot of dust, and you're going to sort of see and know, oh, there's units over there. But is it a company? Is it a full regiment, or is it 3 regiments? You don't know. You may know looking that there's troops over on the far side of that hill, but you don't know their state. You don't know their numbers. So it's sort of key. And the Confederates early on have a lot of a picket unit, smaller. I know not all of you are familiar with some of these terms. Smaller set of units out sparsely along the front, holding some of the fords to get across the river, because they've destroyed the bridges, except for one stone bridge, and there's a bunch of abats, which are fallen trees over it, basically clogging access to it. And so the Confederates are sort of holding some key points. And they're doing a delaying action until you bring up the main Confederate army. I know you didn't come here for a description of the Confederate Civil War battlefield. But so to sort of simulate the generals not knowing, and because this is a tabletop war game, you can't just easily, with the mechanics of it, you don't have fog of war as you guys are. I don't know what's over here on the Soviet border. Are there 10 Polish armored divisions just now racing to come in and turn the tide? No, we know it's not there, that there's not. But it's the fog of war. You don't have the fog of war and whatnot. So it's sort of meant to sort of simulate some of that. But once you sort of get going in it, and those units free up, and the Confederate units, once they're on the map, the Confederate general can do what he wants to. So they can try to move up to hold the fords, or they can try to sort of just keep the units, sort of sacrifice the units that are holding the fords as delaying units, while trying to form a line along Henry House Hill. And that's the hill that Henry House was on, but yeah. And form a lineup there, or form a lineup some other place, and you're supposed to, you have your choices to make. And the Union general has their choices to make. They can push up the center, they can sort of try to do a flanking maneuver around it, whatever. And there's some, sort of hex objectives by the end of the day that they're supposed to get, the Union are pushing, are supposed to get. Now, of course, the Confederates, historically, the Confederates hold out. Jackson stands there like a stone wall, basically, his troops. That's where he gets the nickname Stonewall Jackson. And they turn the tide, and the Union army collapses and flees panicked from the battlefield. Okay, so you get to... Other than the one early holding of a major element of the Union forces, sort of unsure, you get to command the forces as you will. Okay, I know I've gone and explained a lot of that. Now here, this is what I'm sort of objecting to. Is Hitler, or the German commander that you're sort of playing, and you're playing as Nazi Germany, you're not playing as good, friendly Germany, you're playing as Nazi Germany here. So are you required to make the same mistakes as Nazi Germany? And this here Western war plans. Lack of offensive plans. Now, if you look at a war game like Gary Grigsby's War in the East, which, just if you haven't caught the announcement, they are making Gary Grigsby's War in the East 2. Just more as an improvement, not as a radical change. And that's the Eastern Front. And so that's designed to say, give the units that were available to the Germans and or the Soviets at their historical times. You don't, presumably all the rest of the war, the Mediterranean, the Western Front, or whatever, that's all going sort of historically. The production, German production of planes and aircraft are going historically. The bombings are sort of going historically. It's all sort of going historically. You get the forces that were available historically to fight out the war. Okay. I'm sort of describing to you as, being historically accurate, trying to be very historically accurate. Okay, well, the guy who, let's just say, because it's not quite that clean, because Hitler was muddling in things and whatnot and deciding what theater gets what divisions where and what the production numbers were of what tanks and whatnot. And, do they have enough fighters to defend the factories, or do the factories as historically get bombed? Okay. So if the guy who's only going to get to manage the Eastern Front, and that's all you're playing as, that's a very legitimate way to go. And then from there, you should have a relative freedom of action to make or not make mistakes, whether known historical mistakes. I don't know, Operation Citadel, the Battle of Kursk, the Soviets happened to make a bulge in it and stalled out there. Do you want to attack there too? Or they may go, no, we're going to do something different, instead of forced to refight that battle, because we're looking at a strategic level game of the Eastern Front of the war. Now, what am I playing here and now? What is this? A strategic level, divisional level game of the entire goddamn war. And so why in the hell can't I plan to have these 16 divisions, if I wanted to, sitting up here ready to invade Denmark the same day that I invade Poland? Yes, I know. The Ribbentrop-Molotov Pact is set up so that Hitler doesn't have to worry about he's hoping, doesn't have to worry about expanding the war into a greater battlefield at the time. But the main concern for Ribbentrop-Molotov Pact is so that the Soviet Union doesn't come into the war. And so beyond that, and securing that, because I'm guessing, I haven't done it, but I'm guessing that if I had come in here and justified war goals against, Denmark, I could be attacking Denmark right now. But they're not allowing me to use the National Focus Plan here, Western War Plans. So until you play a game, you really don't know it. And this is, I'm upset. I'm not rage quitting or anything like that. Don't get me wrong on that. The idea that I don't have this, and I'm guessing because obviously historically it happened before, will be removed on August 15th. So this is a built-in delay for attacking in the West. Now, historically, again, and we'll look into chat in a bit. Historically, Hitler wanted to immediately attack in the West once Poland, once Poland is defeated. He actually, has a victory parade in Warsaw, which Hitler attends. Poland's done for. They do the sort of Brest-Litovsk meeting. Where is the city? Lublin. Where is it on this map? Isn't it right? No. Okay. Yeah, over here. Do the sort of Soviet-German meetup. They do a little mini victory sort of parade there. Once all that's done and Poland's done and dusted, Hitler wants to attack in the East. And his generals are just like, stall him, because they know a few things. One, they're not ready to. And not ready to, and that can come to lack of offensive plans. But they do sort of come up with some plans. But the real reason, the main reason, at least as far as I know from the histories, and it's at early stages, it's very much sort of a Belgium-Luxembourg kind of push in around Maginot Line. It's sort of only the later ones that they add in. At least I hope I'm getting some. Again, I'm talking, some of this is off, stuff that I read 20 years ago, so excuse me if I get some details wrong. It's later that they sort of add in the Netherlands with sort of a wave, Schlieffen plan, larger version 2, and once that is sort of blown with the aircraft landing, was it in the Netherlands or Belgium or whatever, with one set of plans, that they scrap those and they go with Manstein's plans of initial attacks into Belgium and the Netherlands here, and the concentrated, because I don't think the panzers were concentrated in the original plan. They were, they were in divisions, yes, not all broken up as individual battalions or whatever, reinforcing the infantry. But I think they were a bit more spread out. And there's still one or two panzer divisions that go up in the Netherlands. The panzer divisions are concentrated to come through, through Luxembourg, through Sedan, and push out to the coast to trap all of the armies up in here. That's Manstein changed to the plan. Okay, that takes a while to work out. But a lot of that is stalling through the winter. And that's what I wanted to just do, is stall this whole thing out into spring and have a nice spring attack into Poland. And presumably while we're planning this, having the generals go, okay, well, what if? Just do this thought experiment, General. Well, what if, just in case, the Fuhrer is absolutely sure that Britain's going to back down and France will do nothing on its own, go to war on its own, no matter what it thinks. Britain is going to back down because Chamberlain's still in charge, and he's still in charge, and Hitler misreads Chamberlain greatly. And I hope you like history, because Halifax, he is, I believe, the foreign minister at this time. He sort of palled around, particularly with Goering, to the point of staying at Goering's home. Now, you don't necessarily, diplomats don't necessarily go in, how do I put this? Reagan doesn't go meet with Gorbachev or whatever and go stay in Gorbachev's home in the Soviet Union. Now, of course, after the Cold War does sort of go down, they do sort of invite some of the Soviet leaders to come and stay at some of the places in the U.S. But mostly you don't go stay at leaders that you're not terribly friendly with home. So Halifax, and if you don't know this, it was really a choice between when Neville Chamberlain was basically stepping down, it was a choice between who is going to be the next prime minister of Britain. It was a choice between Churchill and Halifax. Okay, so Halifax is much more of an appeaser, and he's talked a lot with Göring, and Göring's, of course, talked a lot with Hitler. So Hitler truly believes that Britain isn't going to go to war over Poland. But let's just say, either I, as the wargamer here, or whatever, we're delaying, just develop plans for an attack on... Hey, thanks for following the channel. For an attack upon the West. For an attack upon, well, if we can't do that, what are we going to do for taking out Norway? Develop all of these plans and have them ready. I don't see this as a we never would have thunk about it kind of thing, we even have what is it, War Plan Orange, that America going to war with Britain, in the 1920s, and a lot of this stuff is planned out better. So I'm just going that this is not good, this that we've got to wait till this goes away until freaking August. Now I can still sort of do my summer war, because I wanted to do a spring war with Poland and a summer war, April, May kind of thing with Poland, get over here. So by June 1, because I did anticipate, let's come back here. I did anticipate, 21 days, so it wasn't going to be immediately after hitting this button I could hit this button, and I figured there might be, and I don't think I paid attention to know. I think I, moused over them to no, it wasn't like 70 days, because a few of them still are, and at least mostly where I've seen the big, 70 days here, long time building the Maginot, or the Siegfried line, facing the Maginot line there. I get, why some of those are still the sort of long ones, and that's good. And so, I got the idea that it was going to be a month or more after Poland happened. But this whole thing, 21 days into that, so we're looking after August. So, okay, we're going to keep the live stream going. So you out there in the live stream, just hang loose. But we're going to end this episode that'll be going up later. So those of you watching later on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for liking the videos. Love to hear your comments on my sort of rage about no plans to go west. Thanks so much, everyone. Okay, don't worry. We're not going anywhere for the live stream. I just wanted to get that off my chest, and then we'll make another episode here and continue on. See, I think they created artificially what most facts higher than expected, going to determine not prepared to fight in France. Yeah, I know. Okay, Lord, I get that. But what if I wanted to be prepared to fight in France? So what if I wanted to be prepared to fight in Poland? Because you're absolutely right. They signed the Ribbentrop-Molotov Pact, and it's 2 weeks. I just keep saying it because I know it's about 2 weeks, or maybe a little less. It was before they start the invasion. So they signed the pact. Everybody's shocked that the Soviets and the Nazis can sign the pact, especially with the currently existing, and it actually technically breaks the Anti-Comintern Pact, and signs up for the, thing, which they don't publicly say it has anything to do with Poland at the time. And then they invade Poland. So, yeah, but that doesn't mean that it has to happen that way. You can go and just go, hey, yeah, Ribbentrop can go, Molotov, yeah, okay, we're going to sign this agreement. And it's just going to look like a trade agreement and a, anti-aggression agreement between the two of us. No problems. That will all be signed. That we'll have peace between, Nazis and Soviets, the socialists of the world unite kind of thing, and we'll do this stuff. But we're going to need 60 days, 90 days, wait until the spring comes, whatever, and then our joint plans of occupation of Poland will happen. Got that? Good? Agreed? Okay, great. That I don't think would be hard to do. I mean, that's sort of like saying we don't need to make the same stupid mistakes that they made in World War II. But again, I'm not trying to say get to do radically weird or different things that wouldn't have happened. This game, Danzig, is the full quarter. Yes. No, it is the quarter, but I'm just saying Danzig, people things, because they do have the free city of Danzig, which Poland is currently occupying, or whatever. Well, I normally stream Jan Sobieski. Very great name. Are you the first, second, or the third, or now the fourth? But normally I stream Saturday mornings for my time out here in California. We are using a World Ablaze mod. Yeah, I know you're not excusing me. You're just trying to say, but that's just the way I'm thinking of it. Yeah, no, I understand. And it's just okay. I think I'm going to start another episode and talk for a little bit more. Yeah, it's okay. I want to save this before we go any further, just because. Save game, LP. Okay. Yeah, let's start another mod or another episode. Welcome back, fellow armchair generals. We're playing Hearts of Iron with World Ablaze mod, and we're playing as Germany. And I'm still critiquing their sort of somewhat rigid start to invading Poland. Hello, Arminius. How you doing? Are you a historian? Well, I consider myself a historian. I'm not like published any books or anything. But yeah, know a lot of history. Talking about here, and we will continue with our invasion of Poland very shortly here. I'm talking left over from the last episode that was just a minute or two ago in recording time. Not having to make the same mistakes that you made during World War II. That is an important, in my opinion, element when you're talking about a grand strategy war game. Now, how alt history should you be able to go? I definitely have greater tolerance for alt history when it's player controlled versus AI controlled. 1. And 2, and this is a very, very important element to it, is so long as the countries behave with the general nature of their regimes. And I think that's an important clue or important key here is, I don't know why Japan can't crush Nanjing, but whatever. And maybe a good example would be the Soviet Union and Asia. The Stalinist regime has no real interest in getting involved out here in Asia. Yes, they're involved here. They're involved in Mongolia. They want to definitely maintain the border. Now that changes more with the the collapse of Germany and the ending of the war. But I don't see the Soviets wanting to jump into the war against Japan. That's not in the nature of the Soviet regime. The US, not FDR running the US, but the US people, they don't want to get involved in another world war. So they're not going to go, oh, well, let's justify war goals against Mexico and gobble up Mexico. They're not going to, oh, Germany's declared war on Poland. We want in too. Hell no. So there has to be triggers, say, for the U.S. to get involved in the war. Now, it doesn't have to be, the attack on Pearl Harbor. It could be just the attack on the Philippines. It could be Germany sitting out here with enough U-boats, sinking enough ships. That's sort of kind of what gets them in World War I. It could be enough other actions. Now, so long as you're looking at, and the main driving nation of World War II, and for sure in Europe, is, of course, Germany. And so they should be able to be in the, the ability to set the tone of advance, much more so than, say, France. France just doesn't want a war, and of course, once it gets a war, it wants to just sit on the defensive. So that's the situation. Okay. Do you play as anything besides Germany? Oh, I've played, and I have series of me playing as Poland and me playing as France with either earlier mods or without mods. Absolutely. I haven't done that. We've invaded Poland. So we're going to finish up Poland. Yes, we're going to do that very shortly here. So, okay. These guys support that attack. They support there. These guys support from over there. Yeah, good. So they're getting support from multiple directions. But we're going to take down that temporary capital. No. Oh, no. I thought I clicked on... No. You support that. I thought I got you here. See if you can push into there. You push up to there. You can push up to there. You can help support that attack. You can support into here.
Zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Achtung.
Yes, we just got picked up Poznan and Danzig. I don't know if that's too much of a concern. I'll like retaken that or not with this.
Zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Lublin. push over into there.
Bereit
You
zum
guys can
Ausrücken.
come up into there.
Achtung!
Okay, you can help there. You guys can push into there. Venezuela embargoes us.
Ihre Befehle? Angetreten. Bereit. Zuhören. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle? Bereit.
Come on, keep pushing, keep pushing. No one told you to stop.
Achtung. Befehle? Bereit. Ausrücken. Achtung. Ausrücken. Angetreten. Ausrücken. Achtung. Ausrücken. Achtung.
Well, no, Venezuela didn't declare war. They just, embargoed, which is, I think a bit silly, but I don't know if there's historical precedent. I just don't quite honestly know.
Achtung. Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You guys come, you guys come here, here, down to here.
Ihre Befehle? Angetreten. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Well, you in that fight too.
Ihre Befehle? Angetreten. Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle? Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Ausrücken.
Oh, I want you to come down this way, up that way, and
Bereit.
you can support the attack. Well, you're actually making the attack. Well, never mind, whatever.
Bereit. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle? Befehle? Befehle?
Unwilly renounces the Trian in 3D.
Achtung! Achtung! Ausrücken!
Yes, we will do the treaty, which will do the sort of historical boundaries. Yay, but whatever.
Bereit.
I don't know why you're all going back to there, but fine. Okay, well, we got some equipment. Now, as soon as these guys get out of there, let's see, more submarines, I guess. Well, just one more factory there, but hey. Okay, we need more tungsten. Let's see if we can trade for that with, oh, there. Yep. Let's see if we can get, we're gonna cancel that entirely. Okay, let's, yeah, go max tungsten from Sweden. When is the Soviets coming? Well, we're not planning on invading the Soviet Union until 42.
Befehle. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
What are we doing with our... Okay, we've gotten some good numbers on medium tanks now. I think that maybe... Yep, we're going to add a medium tank battalion to our Panzer Division template. Okay, now we've got a lot more Polish factories, which good. Okay, let's take a quick look at, well, no. Research for tanks. Okay, we're 1940. Okay, as soon as we can, we're going to research the Panzer L. So we're going to leave this. Well, let's add 2 more factories there. Light infantry equipment. We're making up some of our losses. Yeah, let's see about putting these guys into production. Jumpstart that a bit. Don't take my Panzer R's. The Panzers, yeah. No, we're gonna keep them in production. You know, let's see. Anti-tank would be nice here. Okay, so we gave them an anti-tank capability. They've got a decent one already. Do we want to add support artillery or something else? Signals company. We would do support AA. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Up with that. And our main mountain unit here is this. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be helpful. Okay, that'll be helpful. Now, let's see.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Stop your training.
Ausrücken.
Let's send you up there.
Achtung. Zuhören. Ausrücken.
Send you guys over to there.
Zuhören. Ausrücken.
With all that, we'll see what the revolt. Okay. Well, we still have 5 more factories, and I'm not sure. Yeah, let's throw in light infantry equipment. Need more rubber because we've expanded various things. Well, let's grab up the 3 from there and come back over here. We got a lot of these things that need repairing. What is our okay, it doesn't look like we have much of a resistance problem yet, but I'm leaving some troops here in the east. Attrition state due to not quite sure why these guys are in such an attrition state. Okay, but what we're going to come in here and do and build a couple more synthetic refineries that will help with the rubber situation. Yes. And can we come over here? Have more war support. Okay. Not yet. Well, the Nazis were vehemently against. Now, if you're talking about the general government, that's different than a Polish puppet state. They were vehemently against anything with the name Poland on it. That was a not going to happen kind of thing. Okay, yeah, let's push ahead on that. Make the general government. Well, form Reichskommissariats. Unlocks decisions. Does this have a Reichskommissariat general government? I'm not seeing. Well, no, Reichskommissariat Poland. They have Reichskommissariat Poland. Why don't they have Reichskommissariat general government? You know, I know it's a petty little thing, but it's just after them sort of effing with me with this thing. Oh, this is a protectorate, blah, 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 blah. Well, it's the freaking general government. And I don't know. I'm worried about how big it will effing be. 21 days. I don't know. We'll think about that. I'm still not happy about some other things here. Okay. Please, you want them, form it. Why? Why do you want one? What is... You want to eliminate Poland from the map? Is that what you want to do? Because that's what the general government is all about. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. Well, the general government was historical, yes, but not Reichskommissariat Poland. That is not historical. Expeditionary request from that. Okay, you can send us 2 divisions. Yay. No. Nope, we don't want you to join the war. I guess I just feel that if you're going to go historical, and then not do something very historical, I start to get a little more irked.
Ihre Befehle? Ausrücken! Achtung! Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Bereit! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Bereit! Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Befehle!
Okay, guys.
Ausrücken! Bereit! Angetreten!
Well, let's move him to... there, you can come to there. Okay, you're modal, you're Kluge. Well, Kluge is our panzer leader, so he's going to come over to here with his panzers. They've moved up north here. Okay. Now,
zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Ihre Befehle. Achtung.
Now, Well, no, let's invade that area there. Set that up to be planning. Okay, we prepared for 4 days of 63 needed.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
You think it's done? Not sure soon. We're waiting for August to be able to start the
Befehle.
right now. Just come to there. We
Bereit zum
got these
Ausrücken.
guys up here. They can send one down to there.
Befehle.
They can come to here.
Angetreten.
No, not all of you.
Bereit.
Just a couple of you.
Ausrücken. Angetreten. Achtung.
Hello, Lucky Luke. How you doing today? Okay, well, let's see, now that we have this done. Let's move you over to here. And you can. You come up over there. A little more flexible down to there. Because it's just a name to the computer and to the developers and whatnot. And no, I didn't specifically go and name them that. Okay. Now, I don't know when the actual decisions will come up for. Well, here, let's see. Okay, let's see if we were to do gain-based stability, gain war support. And we have the things, yeah, let's see. Danzig will remain. German. Okay, 50 manpower. Okay, what does this do? Okay, wow. Still not sure that I'm doing it. No, pause, none. Okay. Krakow's right, yeah. Loads. I think that you're saying do it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Just looking to see if it's going to be too big. Some of this I know is a limitation by that. Yeah, that is basically the general government. Basically. So this is... It wouldn't be Reichskommissariat Poland though, it would be general government. Nothing with the name Poland was to remain. Don't know if we want to expand dockyards. June, July, okay, August, so we're looking at the date. Yeah, I'm not terribly happy that the way that worked out either. Okay, let's do 109s. I like 109s. Hey Robert, better build up. Conflict. Well, I don't know. We'll see how well having the general government works with us. It's obviously going to reduce some of our production numbers and some things. Okay, do we want to? Yeah, we'll do this now. That was a big hit to efficiency. Yeah, we're here, and well, we have enough. Oh, these are just damaged. Okay. Right, we want to get these oil factories done. Building slots, not bad, but we don't have points. Well, these look like we can do here. Hopefully for no great cost. No, I don't want to convert civilian factories to merchant. Unlike local tank units. I guess we should do that to fix some sort of bug. Don't entirely understand. Okay, paramilitary. Let's read what this is. Some of the agitators and others are weakening the Slovakian nation. We will assist friendly forces who are willing to collaborate with armies, so Republic of Germany. So that grants military training experience. Okay. Now, so this is the problem. Paramilitary right, which grants. Yeah, they shouldn't have any paramilitary training in Poland. And here they shouldn't have any. I'm not entirely satisfied with the way this is all working out. I know you can tell that. We're trying to stockpile. What's timing out here? I don't know. Do I care? Oh, it's just these deteriorating economy things. Yeah, I'm sitting here not liking this enforced wait. Let's look at our air coverage. Well, we don't seem to have enough air coverage here. Okay. Western Germany, they're going after that. Well, let's move the one from the Benelux region back to here because we're not currently fighting over the Benelux region and won't for a while. What is these guys? Okay. You come here and you operate over there. And I guess, yeah, we're going to leave the Molders unit in the east. I'll send you down here and operate up over here. Maybe that will improve things a little bit. Well, not that much. Really okay. Are you guys still thinking you're supposed to be operating? No, you're not supposed to be operating over Western Poland. You're supposed to be operating over here. We've already got too many air fighter units. Okay, aircraft. You go to there. There we go. Now, how is our reserve of fighters, if at all, doing? Okay, 110s. Okay, let's. These guys up here, and they're going to be on bomber interception. Because that's what they do best. Who else is doing air? Okay, not them. No, those guys. Okay, well these guys, yes, we'll move these down to here and put you up over here. And what over here is continue right. Okay, you guys. Definitely gonna reduce our. Okay. Take the new chat. No, okay.
Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, I know we're stockpiling a lot, but King Carol abdicates, Italian-German technology treaty, okay. Okay, I'm just going to wait for that to happen. Oh, okay, 2 more divisions.
Ausrücken! Angetreten. Bereit. Ausrücken.
What units still think they need to be way back over? Okay, no more now. Okay, well, steel's become an issue, so, there we go. Trade with the Soviet Union for the bulk of our steel. Oh, we are... Okay, fuel refinery, improved infantry equipment. We are building 2 more synthetic factories. So that will get us 8 more rubber. We need 12 more rubber. So that means what we need to do here is build... And it being bombed. That's affecting things like that. Let's build 4 more. Synthetic plants. We're just going to focus in on that. Now, okay, well, we'll get that going. Yeah, we're just waiting. We are losing the fighter war. So let's go to 5 and then add 1 there. Motorization. Okay, let's reduce trucks by 5. Anti-tank. Oh, is our basic artillery is doing very good. Okay, that's doing very good. So let's actually drop that down by 10 factories and move them over here to fighter production. So we're gonna really sort of max out fighter production, and let's move that way up to the top to make sure that it's getting all of the rubber and other specialty resources it needs. We can get that's almost done. Oh, Poland's crushed. We set up this version of the general government. We're just waiting to be able to invade France and Belgium and other places. Oh, Trotsky survives assassination attempt in this game. Well, I know they're not very good, but I guess we will move these guys over here too and put them up over there. No, fighter only. Try to counteract. Enemy air a bit better. I'm waiting for the national focus, why I'm not selecting it. I'm waiting, I want to select Western war plans, which will need to have lack of offensive plans removed, and that is this thing here, and it will go off on August 15th. So we've got another 6 days before I want to hit a war plan focus. Well, we might be invading them simultaneously. Right now, let's see, we have that. I think these guys maybe should come up to here to get ready to go after. Because we have these 24 divisions that are going to be pushing in through Denmark, along with the motorized, well, not Denmark, sorry, Belgium and Luxembourg. These guys are, of course, going to hold the Maginot Line. The motorized troops are going to come through there. We've got all of these coming up here. Okay, so we're no longer under the effects of that. So now I can come over here and do war plans. Yeah, I'm planning on, I'm hoping to, if we can, take the Mediterranean in 1941. So yes, that would be North Africa as well as other places in the Mediterranean. Malta, I'm not sure about Malta. Naval invasion, airborne invasion. I don't have any airborne troops yet, so currently airborne invasion is a no. Doesn't mean it's going to stay a no, but I don't know when we're really going to see that, quite honestly.
Bereit. Ausrücken. Zuhören.
You guys go there. Make Vichy, yeah, you very likely do the Vichy thing, yes. Hey, thanks for following the channel, do appreciate it. You can tell the main blow will be just pushing in through towards Amsterdam there. Okay, Western war plans are... Where are we getting occupation resistance? Okay, well...
Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I should create some occupation units. Yeah, I should. Okay, 147 days gain, fuel gain. Okay, that 140, yeah, it's a little advanced, but we're going to do that just because we need the rubber. Well, games that are worth playing take a while to learn, in my opinion, so don't worry that you're not great with it yet. Okay, so let's save this here. We're going to end the episode, not the live stream, everybody. We're not going anywhere on the live stream. But those watching later on YouTube, I want to thank you for watching. If you haven't already, please subscribe. And of course, I love hearing from you, so please post questions, comments, suggestions. See you next time for more Hearts of Iron. Okay, guys, I'm going to grab a Coke, and I'm going to be right back. Yeah, we'll see what the next national focus is when I get back. But I'm just going to grab a Coke and be back in a moment. You can watch this, look at this beautiful map of Switzerland there, and figure out where you want to go on your next vacation to Switzerland. Right. Okay, before we get going and running the clock and making an episode, I want to see these are decision-based. Here for going after exploitation. Okay, here they are. Operations. So Westerbund going after Norway and Denmark. Operation Gelb. Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg. Good. Foil Rot. going after attack bonus 10%. And Tannenbaum going after Switzerland. Okay. Yeah, second event award. We'll look at that in a moment. Don't know if we want to mess with Switzerland or not, but we're definitely looking at going north. Exploitation of Poland. That'll reduce our economic fatigue. That would be nice. We'll see about doing that. And then let's look at the national focuses. Okay, second Vienna Award. You have to take out France first. Official Brody, so not just yet. You've got everything else required for that. Integrate Hungary. Well, Hungary is not yet in the Axis. We want to do that. Maybe we should, well, no, let's, don't know why they haven't specifically come in, but yeah, there's normally the second Vienna Awards that gets them in. So I think we're going to wait for that. So we're going to do, when we can, we're going to do the second Vienna Award, which should get Hungary into the alliance, and then we can integrate Hungary, which will help our countries fight the war better. Now, the other thing I want to look at is okay, well, let's see if we can train one of these guys going. Okay, let's get some. We'll get 2 paratrooper units. Let's take a quick look at them. Oh, they're bad. Okay. Infantry battalions, paratroopers. I'll take 25 of our. Well, probably. Let's throw on that. Okay, well, that's maybe not a great airborne battalion, but much better airborne battalion. And Slovenia. Yeah, we're not need to worry about that right now. I know you're throwing suggestions, but yeah, we'll wait on that. Okay, so let's duplicate this. New division. We'll call it EG. Okay. EG, and we're going to edit EG down. Remove. Remove. And we're going to swap you out, and we're going to remove. There we go. That's going to be our occupation unit. Airborne horse, yeah. Flying unicorn division. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we're going to train one, and then we're gonna add. Yeah, I guess that'll be good enough for now. And we're gonna set location. That's Breslau would be fine. Paratroopers, yeah, we'll stick them over here, Berlin area. Let's move you up over to there. Yeah, we're going to do that very soon. We're going to go north and we're going to go west. Next episode. Just having a little beef jerky right now. I think you can tell. I've eaten something at least. Okay, so hopefully it'll come up here, land, push into Oslo. And take. Okay, so we'll be doing all this after I start the episode here. Welcome back, fellow armchair generals. This is Gamer 1745 here with my continuing playthrough of Hearts of Iron 4 with the World Ablaze mod, and we're getting ready to start Fog Up. So what we're going to do here is we've done the national focus, and we're going to do activate Operation Weserbung and Operation Gelb. So we just declared war on, like, everybody, not quite, but
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
yeah, I should have timed this a little better by having the troops immediately available there, but oh well. Oh no, we're going north. We're gonna go visit Toy Jet.
Zuhören.
But don't worry. Oh, they have to come around there? Oh, they've changed the map. Oh well, whatever.
Ihre Befehle.
We'll be visiting
Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Denmark first, so
Bereit zum
you can be
Ausrücken.
happy about that.
Ausrücken.
Hey, thanks for following very much. And if you're on YouTube, you can subscribe over there. These videos will be up on YouTube this coming week if you've missed the earlier parts of this. What, Norway has joined the Allies? Why would they do such a thing?
Ausrücken.
Belgian Congo. Uh-oh. Now we've had it. Belgian Congo's come in against us.
Ihre Befehle?
Use support. Okay, you guys here. Pause. So,
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
we head up to Liège.
Bereit.
You head that way.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, we've already made it to there. Go to Rotterdam.
Angetreten.
One of you stay back there. Denmark is not real. Well, we're trying to make it not real.
Ausrücken. Befehle.
Be careful what you wish for there, toy jet.
Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Oh, just come down to here.
Ihre Befehle. Zeigt es ihnen. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You can support that attack.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Angetreten. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Wow, they sure filled up
Ausrücken.
Luxembourg fast.
Achtung. Angetreten. Achtung. Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Achtung. Befehle. Ausrücken.
No one said to stop advancing.
Los, los, los.
I drew some nice battle plans. I'd like you to sort of kind of maybe follow them a bit.
Angetreten. Zuhören. Angetreten.
Well.
Bereit. Zuhören.
A lack of air cover is a problem, which we have been dealing. Oh, look at the map on what's going on here. They're just sort of wandering around. Usual sort of thing. Okay, back to the air. Okay, well. What is our... Do we have any fighter reserves at all? No. Not at all, that's why we have maxed out a lot of factories to fighters now. And we are trying to pump out as many synthetic refineries as we can here.
Bereit? Angetreten. Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Okay, well, we have Amsterdam fairly securely.
Bereit. Angetreten. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Bereit. Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
They did warn me that my panzer divisions may be a bit weak. And yeah, we were to switch it over to that. Okay, well, we don't have enough, but we have a significant amount, so we're going to do that. And let's see if we were to do a motorized infantry element there. Yeah, okay, so that will increase the strength of our panzer divisions.
Befehle. Ausrücken. Befehle. Ausrücken.
And even hinted at stopping our advance.
Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Well, with our factories, let's continue. We'll throw on, I guess we're way up at the top, yeah. They're 5 fighter. So we definitely need the rubber.
Angetreten. Bereit. Achtung.
That lack of air power is hurting us, I think, considerably. Well,
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Sweden embargoing us.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh boy.
Zuhören. Ausrücken.
Now, I know we've declared war on these guys and haven't actually, you know, had a victory yet, which could be some of the reason there. Oh, come on, guys. What am I doing wrong?
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle?
Well, you're supposed to be attacking down into the... Keep that up.
Achtung!
You join in that attack. They're supposed to come in to their flank and hit them there. Denmark surrenders. We accept their... We demand the iron price. Oh, what the hell? Okay, anybody know about this thing? Okay, Denmark has realized an untenable situation and has offered to surrender their country to us. This is an excellent opportunity to claim that we are only protecting Denmark against aggression. Okay, in compliance from the Danish people. Okay, so that's it. Okay. We get our territories from part of it. Guess. Okay, so
Ihre Befehle?
yeah, that's okay. Now here, let's execute the battle plan if we can. No, we haven't sent out any ships, but I was hoping there wasn't going to be that much of a problem, but maybe there is. Okay, you guys, well, we can... Raider. Go up into there. Heinz Guderian wounded. Uh-oh. Heinz Guderian is wounded. Okay, well, no production of... Oh, we need... Okay. Well... That's because we've been embargoed from Sweden, I guess. Ooh. Not fun, not fun. Does that give us enough control to execute? Yeah, send a, go. Here we go. Want me patrol? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. It was just... Factory shelters, great. Okay, we're stalling out here pretty damn bad.
Angetreten!
It very well may be my fault with having too weak of a divisions. Now, all of you guys go to The Hague. Get The Hague, okay. And like anything, you have to play it a few times to properly learn it. Oh, well. We'll do that. We've already got this, but we have to take out France to get the Vienna Award. Ooh, that's the problem. There's not enough steel. Okay, move the steel mill there to the top. They've been bombed is also part of our problem. Okay, hopefully that'll get them repaired fast.
Angetreten.
Yes, I know I'm just sort of brute forcing this, but I'm sort of frustrated at the moment.
Zuhören.
Oh, we're here. Okay, good.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, we want to completely trash these planes because I don't want them to...
Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Flanking attack via the sea or the air. Well...
Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Actually, come down to here.
Ausrücken.
Okay, I'm willing to learn. I'm really, truly willing to learn.
Befehle.
What am I doing wrong?
Achtung.
Okay, template. This may be a bit weak, but it's not super weak, is it? That we can't get through 5 infantry divisions with this.
Bereit.
It's just super fast and very protective of its allies. Yeah, they've definitely claimed to have improved the AI, and that's a good thing.
Zuhören.
You also help take that there. Okay.
Treten. Befehle.
Make sure that attack is strong enough.
Zuhören.
You attack there while you support that there. Okay, now, well, total attrition 1%, unit upkeep. I'm wondering why we're having attrition problems here. I don't. Are we that overstacked?
Zuhören.
Okay, that may help there. Okay, well, now I see here that we have just one. Guderian has brought just one Panzer division up facing against all of this, and Junt, I don't know, has a full line of divisions. So
Achtung.
okay, well, Blaustwitz doing a little better there. Radio company support. Not necessarily. I don't know right offhand. Let's see. What I want to see. Ooh, okay. No, we don't have signals company support. That would help with the initiative. Let's see. Do we have enough? No, we need more in motorization, and we don't have enough motorization. Now I cut down the production of motorization to increase the production of fighters. Because we need more fighters to cover our skies. Because we're losing here, of course, as we can see this. Okay, here. Skill 4, skill 3, attack, defense, yeah. But they seem to be moving all their units into the front line in our general. And I know there is diminishing returns at some point, but we do have a few other divisions there. Okay. Italy declares war on Greece. Well, good for you. Okay, now we're attacking there from two directions. Concentrate your tanks, yeah, on the Hague. Well, armor into cities I don't think is a good idea. Also, use force attack bonus. Rotation attacks might help, yeah. Well,
Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
the Hague is the least defended spot. Yeah. Oh, well, they're all the way down to 2 now. Good. Okay, well, let's see if we can get into the Hague before we can reinforce it.
Ausrücken.
Okay, we've got the Hague are going to momentarily. Well, we're almost hoping we were keeping them from Shifting forces north. Don't know if it was my delay in getting the armor across the Rhine, which I should have done before declaring war, that's for sure. That was just sloppy of me. I will readily admit that. Guderian's moved in his panzers and are getting wrecked. Well. So get your tanks into the Hague and push from there. Well, like I say, I don't know that in the urban environments tanks are going to be the good thing to do. They're not working out well in the forests, and I have my doubts about urban environments. Yeah, well, I'm pushing from up here, definitely. We're having to cross the river from that direction. Okay, well, we'll give this a shot. We'll come up to here. We're moving the tanks up to here. That way we can attack into Amsterdam with the tanks. They're going north. We are way down on mediums, but we have plenty of lights. Okay, I'm ignoring the whole spy thing right now. Okay, well, my plan was to come, once we got that to then, oh, we're not even producing any, no wonder we're not, is jump to the L. Oh, well, we gotta pay attention to Norway here a bit. Okay, guys, these forces are sort of supposed to go to Norway after taking Denmark. Yeah, I know none are being produced because we don't have enough steel or iron. Hope you like to watch streamers that are having trouble with the game. Okay, nope, we're still getting panzers coming up. Okay, keep coming up. Keep these panzers coming up there. Hungary. Okay, yes. Very good. Now that will allow us to integrate Hungary. Yeah, panzers are still coming up.
Achtung!
14 and 10 divisions attacking there.
Angetreten!
Okay, panzers attack with heavy infantry support.
Ihre Befehle!
Okay, that didn't work. We've got a stalemate here. Okay. Well, these guys are here now, so they can come up to there via ship, and these guys can come up here via ship. Okay, well, we got... Okay, yeah, 16 divisions. Nice. Thank you.
Befehle!
Not quite sure how I want to use them yet, but yeah, you can come to there. Well, my plans for a summer campaign in France have failed. Utterly and completely failed, because it's now November. So that didn't work out. Let's save this here. Just for the fun of it. I think we're going to end this episode, not the live stream. If you want to continue watching, we're going to continue with another shot at this. Okay, but those watching later on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for liking the videos. And if you want to post below what I did wrong, please do so. See you next time for more historical gaming. Okay, what we're going to do now here is, let's come back to load. See, is that before I declared war? I think so. Okay. Yeah, we haven't declared war yet. Okay.
Zuhören!
So we're going to get these guys here.
Zuhören!
Um,
Achtung! Achtung! Befehle! Angetreten! Ausrücken!
those guys there. These guys can come to here.
Angetreten!
2 Slovak light infantry divisions.
Ausrücken!
I can come to there. Yeah, no, I don't have the air power to do that right now. A little early in the training cycle, but we'll deploy you. Anyways. Yeah, we'll give these guys over to Guderian as additional forces. Okay. And they want to fight two faction. Yes. Okay, let's save this. All right, let's start another episode here. We're gonna be sort of tricky about some of this. Welcome back to Hearts of Iron 4, fellow armchair generals. This is Gamer 1745, and we're of course playing the World Ablaze mods. Well, last episode ended in a failure to invade the Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, and ultimately France. That failed miserably. Now, I was warned that my units were a bit weak here, so let's see what we can do. Do we have the equipment? Okay, so we have motorized artillery here, but we'll have some support artillery. We'll have another brigade, signals, so that should help. That should help. Now on the regular infantry divisions, if we were to convert that to a full, okay, yeah, okay, we have the supplies template. Support artillery. Yeah, we have that. Okay, that'll make those stronger considerably, I gather. Motorized infantry. I think that's just going to be it there with that. They're not great, but they're there. Fast moving. Okay, so we have that. Okay. So we're going to see about being... Okay, exploitation of Poland. Yes, we want to exploit Poland. And we're going to start with going after the north here. Change things up a little bit. This will partially give some of the units to get the supply out. Okay,
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
No, 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 no. You go there. The Horsey division comes. There. So our invasion of Denmark is off to the races.
Achtung!
And you're just going to keep marching all the way to Copenhagen.
Befehle?
Now, we're going to also... now, let's come over and grab this. And you're going to patrol the Skagerrak, and you're going to patrol the Danish belts. And well, let's okay, create a new task force, all submarines. Okay, we're just getting rid of the submarines from that. We're gonna select this group and we're gonna put him under there, and that Scharnhorst and Gneisenau. Let's go after, let's roll in here.
Achtung!
Here, if we can, execute the plan as soon as
Angetreten!
it becomes available.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken! Angetreten! Bereit zum
One
Ausrücken!
division stop and hold because I see them coming back around.
Bereit!
You should come to there.
Achtung! Zuhören!
Denmark, we accept their surrender. Okay, and so now Denmark has capitulated. Let's look at current sea controlling. Okay. You go up there. Okay. So you guys continue marching up to there.
Angetreten!
You keep marching into there. Now I'm trying to be a little tricky just to sort of explain myself. Is that since these guys are now in the Allies, I'm hoping the Allies send some forces up north here as well. Okay, we're sure. Good.
Angetreten!
Let's kill all plans here.
Achtung!
Yeah, if you guys can just march into Oslo, that would be great.
Angetreten! Befehle?
And you can cross over that river just to follow on. Netherlands joins the Allies. We haven't even declared war there yet. Okay, well, now that well, I don't know, are they gonna react positively to that at all? The way I want them to?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Which is to
Ausrücken.
send reinforcements or something up that way. Well, we got there. Good. We need to stay there. We're going to visit all of Toy Jet's friends.
Angetreten.
And we'll send more visitors up.
Befehle.
We'll send them up there. Okay, now let's come over here. We're declaring war on all of these guys now. Let's slow this down a little bit more. Your home is still free, not for long. Hello, Bear. How you doing?
Befehle.
Okay, let's see if we can rush some panzers
Bereit.
and some motorized divisions into here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Horsey division to there.
Ausrücken.
Infantry division to there. 10 of them.
Achtung.
No, actually, let's move these 10 to here. These 8, commanded by Guderian, to there.
Achtung.
Let's see if we can send these guys up and around that way.
Achtung.
With these panzer divisions that way. Okay. That infantry division, those 4, that,
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
that, and the Slovak divisions push to there.
Zuhören.
Okay. That division pushed down into there. Those 10 divisions pushing into there. Okay, we're just trying to get all this done before the Allies can properly
Ausrücken.
react.
Ausrücken. Zuhören.
These guys will just march all the way to Amsterdam.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Those are going to come across the border into there, and down to there, and up to there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, you go to there. Your 10th Army is all green. Like, yeah, I know. I know. That might be part of the problem. Very well. Might be part of the problem. Okay. We're going to... Let's increase. What are you talking about, German pressure towards Benelux? We like Benelux a lot. We like it so much it's going to become part of our nation here. Okay.
Ihre Befehle. Weiter, weiter. Zuhören. Zuhören.
This time we're into Luxembourg already. Which we might think is great, but if it just turns out to be another stalemate situation, and it's not really overly improving our situation from last time. Okay, well,
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
you push on,
Zuhören.
you can push up to there, you push on to there.
Zuhören.
Okay, 10 divisions. Very good. Okay.
Zuhören. Achtung. Bereit. Ihre Befehle.
Support that attack.
Weiter, weiter.
And
Ausrücken.
push across north into Liège. Or north of Liège, I should say. All the rest of these divisions are all stalled here, being this counterattack. Okay, oh good, oh good.
Ausrücken. Bereit.
Just for the fun of it, we're going to attack to try to pin these forces here. They're not really meant. Well, I thought I was attacking, stalling them out already. Okay, oh, why aren't you moving? You're supposed to be effing moving. What was the whole plot of this exercise? Was go, go,
Zum Ausrücken.
go, go.
Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Okay, let's come back up here. Okay, good.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle? Ausrücken. Achtung.
You go that way.
Befehle? Befehle? Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung! Zuhören! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung! Zuhören! Achtung!
No, I want one of these.
Zuhören!
I really hate the way this works.
Achtung!
You go out to Bergen. Hey, Azaz, good to see you. It's fine if he has Jew in his name. Is there something I'm missing there? I'll leave if I were you. Why would you leave? I don't get that. Be nice. Sobieski. Or hometown.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Weiter, weiter.
Okay. Now we're moving. This time is going better. When we pushed out right away, it's going better. Though we've left a big gap here in the middle, it looks like.
Vorwärts, Männer.
Okay, well,
Achtung.
they can support that attack up into there. Okay, good. And you guys go up to there.
Ausrücken.
We attack into Eindhoven.
Ihre Befehle.
You go for there, you attack into there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I don't know if Toy Jet has ever been to such a big city as
Ausrücken.
Oslo. I mean, that's a big city for him.
Bereit.
He'd get lost up there. Okay, so let's push into there. Okay, so now let's move you and you two to attack there. These 5 to attack down in here to hopefully stop reinforcements from showing up.
Zuhören.
Oh, you actually have visited it. Wow. The big city. The big city.
Befehle. Bereit. Befehle.
No, you stop there.
Bereit.
Okay, well, one of you divisions come over here and help out them.
Angetreten. Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung. Zuhören.
You support that so you're attacking from multiple directions. Okay, this time we're doing much better. No, not yeah, all of you can all attack into there. We got 5 more divisions coming up from there. Okay, this time we're having real velocity of attack. Okay, okay, well, you're going there. You keep cruising along the border.
Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
There we go. This may keep Sweden from embargoing us, maybe.
Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
Okay, good. You're across the river.
Ihre
Very
Befehle.
nice.
Ihre Befehle.
Keep pushing there.
Weiter. Bereit.
Push into there, and you push into there.
Achtung. Ausrücken. Befehle. Befehle.
All right. Well,
Ausrücken.
yeah, that's sort of what I was afraid of. I think we're going to.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Let's.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, the Netherlands have surrendered. Very, very good.
Bereit.
Okay, this is going much better than last time.
Ausrücken.
No, you come down this way. You come down this way.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken.
You occupy into there.
Befehle. Ausrücken.
Oh, you keep moving that way.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Befehle. Angetreten. Befehle. Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Ausrücken. Zuhören.
A couple of divisions just back here, just in case they counterattack.
Zuhören.
Okay, this is going much better, but not great yet.
Angetreten.
You push into here instead of into the...
Ihre Befehle.
fortified province, but we are having trouble getting across the river.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung.
That's just a spoiling attack to delay. Reinforcements.
Bereit. Ausrücken.
Okay, what research do we want to continue with here? Yep, we'll do that. Well, this time it's not so bad for resources. What do we need? Maybe we have to look at that first. Okay, what's for artillery? Light infantry equipment. It looks like we're burning through a lot of that. We have a lot more of that. Heavy motorized. Maybe motorized. So let's look at motorized. What do we have? Where trucks here. Okay, well, we got 5 more factories. We'll put them there. I know we need the rubber. We've got a bunch of rubber coming. Plants with that, so we're just going to take that. Okay, you guys just sort of hang out for counter any possible invasion.
Angetreten. Zuhören. Angetreten.
It'd be better just to go this way, wouldn't it?
Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Okay. Cavalry division, see if you can outflank them to Trondheim.
Bereit!
You joined that fight.
Bereit!
I don't need 2 divisions occupying Oslo, so
Ausrücken!
get 1 more moving. Oh good, we pushed into there, very nice.
Bereit! Ihre Befehle? Bereit! Bereit! Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Zuhören.
Oh, okay. We'll get that radar research going.
Angetreten.
You push there. Guess you just hold there. You guys get out to
Ausrücken.
there.
Angetreten.
You go to Trondheim. You move up and help them attack. Because that's what they're going
Bereit
to be
zum
doing.
Ausrücken. Angetreten. Ihre Befehle.
I do think my panzer divisions are too weak. I'm sure I could have made some different choices on building the units and what to do, but I right now something of the opinion that I don't know if there's enough factories. Let me talk about that for a moment. Things need to be balanced, because what game developers and modders are all trying to do is simulate history within a game. Now, I spent a lot of time building up military factories as well as building up synthetic factory, oil, whatnot, synthetic factories. To do all that. And yeah, Germany definitely had a shortage of medium tanks. I don't know at this time had a shortage of light tanks, and we have a lot of light tanks, but I don't know. I seem to be down effectively on aircraft. Oh, you're going to be going? Okay, see you later, ASADs. So I don't know about production levels. Okay, so we need more steel. There we go. That should deal with the steel. So we went from to, yeah. I've been trying to do, like here has been, right now it is back down to 1, but we have been attacking from more than 1 there. And like here, there's just only 1 province frontage of it. Well, I guess we could support that attack into there. That would be helpful. Well, I need to get across this river. I need to get across the Meuse. That's sort of the critical, in my opinion, thinking here. Okay, if they have engineers, I was just making sure they had engineers, because those are very helpful in getting across rivers. Okay, attack there. You guys support the attack.
Befehle? Bereit.
Yeah, join that attack, but then come to there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Yep, you've gone to Trondheim.
Achtung.
You're going out to Bergen.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zum Ausrücken.
And on the air front, okay, well, I think we're just still too low. these guys aren't even up. Wow, okay, they should be up. Yeah, we'll put you up over here. Benelux standing by. Okay, you can come over here to ground support. Maybe I haven't been paying close enough attention. Yeah, I haven't been paying close enough attention to my air operations. My fault, of course. Okay, so we've got more bomber support into here, which will probably help, though it may be too late.
Achtung!
Okay, again, everybody attack into here. Yes, from 3 provinces into there.
Angetreten! Ausrücken!
Hey, Thomas. Hey, Suter. This is trying to be a more realistic
Befehle?
view of World War II.
Zuhören!
Yeah, Fantasy General 2 is a really great game, but very different than this.
Ihre Befehle? Achtung!
Yeah, I think maybe more. Well, yeah. Well, I haven't got. I've only gotten this far in this mod, so I would say it seems to have a more historical level of divisions. Particularly looking at, we were looking last weekend at the Benelux countries, seeming to have instead of having too big of a force. So it's not as bad as some of the stuff. No, not really. And this versus Hearts of Iron 3, which I actually like better than 4. I mean, I like both of them. I'm playing both of them. I like both of them. They both have their strengths. No, it ends up being that these are just sort of various names that are just there. And so it's not quite personality attached. With Hearts of Iron 4, each division has its own general. You know, so each one of these would have its own general here. And each one of these units would have its own name. And, you know, like the 33rd Infantry Battalion or whatever. So it's more, you get more of that with Hearts of Iron 3 than Hearts of Iron 4. So it's a little bit of just throwing masses at the enemy, maybe. Though I would say you rarely, if you're playing reasonably well, rarely lose full units. Okay, we've stalemated again here. And we haven't stalemated up in Norway, so that's...
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
a good thing, I guess.
Ausrücken! Achtung! Ihre Befehle?
Okay, I'm thinking my Panzer divisions are just not big enough. Don't have enough more motorization for that. Let's cancel that. That's probably too late really to effectively we could do some of that before we start. I don't know. I don't know. But any game like this that quite honestly is really worth playing takes time to learn. This is my first playthrough with this mod.
Ausrücken! Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Now let's save this. Okay, I think we're going to end the episode here in this stalemate and rethink launching. The launching of the battle went much better, but we just didn't have the push to push our way through. Let's see if we had done that. That might be better. Yeah. Well, I think we're going to end the episode here. I want to thank you all for watching. Thanks for liking the videos. And if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. I'd love to see you around more often. And I want to thank everyone here that's here live watching. Been fun and a little frustrating, but fun playing this. I think I'm going to end this for today and rethink our invasion of the Low Countries for next weekend. So you're welcome to join me, and I'm live currently on both Twitch and YouTube. Whichever one you want to watch me on is perfectly fine. Just better feed, better chat, whatever used to using. So thank you all for showing up. Thomas, Suter, Mad Brad, I guess AZ's gone, New IKB, and everybody else I'm forgetting as well that may or may not still be here. So thanks everyone. Tomorrow I will be streaming War Thunder. If any of you want to join me, both in playing as well as in just watching. And I think it's on the 14th I'll be streaming some more stuff for Slytherin coming up, but nothing this coming week as far as I'm currently scheduled, so I don't think so. So see everyone later. Thanks so much.